Yep, I gone live. So today I'm working on building this Saturn V Lego set. Should be good fun. Let's see. Oh, to open this from the top or the bottom. Here's the cool playmat that I got from Val. Well, I didn't get it from Val. I got the art from Val. I got the playmat from this place called Ink Gaming, where you can make your own custom playmats. Hopefully everyone can hear me well and the music's not too soft or too loud. It's just gonna be a chill Saturday. Oh no, I know what I forgot to do. I need to put out announcements on Discord. Because I'm smart. Control C, Control V. Going live now with Lego Build. Sorry, I forgot to put out announcements because I am big dumb. Self-promo. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Back one. Got a big booklet. Sorry if the crinkling's too loud. Hopefully we'll get past it. So there's information about the Apollo program, everything in here. When we get to the build. Ooh. 12 bags. Let's go. My mouse way over here. Let's spread this stuff out. Not exactly organizing it, but just kind of getting big pieces out of my way. Part separator. Okay. Well, we'll see how big this thing gets over time. Okay, so I got these. Flip them upside down. Gray piece here in the center. Yeah, that looks pretty centered to me. Also, you guys' perspective is going to be a little wonky, just because I had to have the camera zoomed out for this. I don't have a very long camera arm, so hopefully it's okay for everyone. Okay, I need 1, 2. I think I need, yeah, I need that seat looking thing. 4 of those as well. 4 of those. I don't have any time, but if I do still have time, I might go and try and get some stuff done on Pinkman. But we'll see. I'm kind of doubting that that's going to be the case. Okay, so I'm attaching these together and then putting them in the seat like that. And connecting them to each hole. So in case you didn't see that, it's these two. Hey Orny, how's it going? Just getting started on this Lego build. Oop. Popped out of my hand like that. How's the music level? Or are you muting up? Lurking? It's good? Okay. So 4 white studs on in between these things. So white studs on these corners. How's your week been, Orny? Do you have a good week? Tall tan boys. They go opposite. Oops. That's good to hear. Oh, nice. What'd you guys do? Or do you want to talk about it? That sounds nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go visit some friends this coming up weekend. I'm gonna stay with them. We're gonna have a 5-day weekend, taking 2 days off work to go hang out, basically. See those. Need more of these. Gonna have a nice 3-hour drive to chill and sing poorly to music. What are these blocks I got? Yeah, I like road trips like that, but I'm also kind of tired of them because I've had so many of them over the course of college and stuff. So I'm kind of tired of solo road trips, but maybe I'll get to take some group ones coming soon. We can hope. Not that I'm gonna hate going down there or anything, just that, you know, doing them too many times can get kind of meh on you. Okay, so those go on here like this. Wait, no. Oops, I'm putting these on the wrong way. There we go. Okay, and then I got these. Like this, I guess. These rocket builds are really interesting because they always have to make these cylindrical shapes. So they gotta come up with some real interesting ways of doing the cylinders. I was really tempted to stop by the Lego store again yesterday and grab something else. I think it was the International Space Station. ISS. But I figured this one thing would be probably enough, if not too much, for one stream. So I need 4 of these. Need 1 long, well, 6 long gray piece. And that goes from there to there. Plus I need to save money up, so probably for the best that I don't do that. Okay, we need more chairs with booster seats on them. Okay, now I need tan, boys. It goes like this. If I can get it to go down. Oops, knocked the chair off. Okay, I think that's pretty solidly on there. It's been all week working with my hands, and then I decided to come home and do this with my weekend. My hands are gonna be burnt out pretty well. I'm just building up the calluses for when I have to work more on stuff. Okay, 2 blues. Just on whatever side, or is there specifics? Looks kind of just like whatever side I decide. No, wait, it goes on the grays. Okay, yeah, that's how I should tell. And then I get these guys with these guys. Orny. That's not how that works. Plus, I'm not even counting the pieces. I couldn't tell even if it was true. So I couldn't even reward you with anything. There it is. Set this off to the side. Do you like my play mat? I think it's really cool. I was surprised that it came out this well. You know, the site I got it from has, like, they seem like they do plenty of custom mats like this, but, you know, I've never seen anything from them, so I was, you know, I was kind of nervous that I wouldn't get my money's worth out of it, but it seems it turned out really well, so. Wait, no, that's the wrong side. Sorry if my camera shakes a little too much. It's sitting pretty high on my table, so any vibration is gonna make it kind of shake a little bit. Ah. Oh, yay. Okay, so I need a bunch of these yellow pieces. And then I have to put them on like this. Oops. So like that on every side. Ah. And then I need 4 of these. To put them together, seal them off. Oops. Pull this over here. This goes like that. And then these chalices, I'm gonna call them. They look like little chalices. More like support beams in this case, but Lego's pretty famous for retooling molds for other uses. Just get set off to the side again. And I bring this in with these studs. Blues. I spent some of this week playing a GameCube game called Chibi Robo. Used to play it a lot as a kid. Really like it. That's probably part of the reason why I actually like cleaning quite a bit, because then you're like this little helper robot, like an early kind of Roomba thing, I guess is the best way to put it. But you're a tiny robot and you're helping a family clean, but you're also going through a lot of, you know, the family's having drama, and there's little side stories because the toys come alive, kind of like Toy Story. When nobody's around or no humans are around, the toys come alive. And so it's a really fun game. I don't think there's actually like an end game. Like, you just kind of keep going and cleaning and helping the family. But, like, it's a good little game. I don't know, I liked it when I was young. It still holds up, in my opinion. I mean, my controller's kind of shot, so it's kind of hard to control. But, you know, I know it's the controller, because it happens in every game. And who doesn't like to be a tiny little robot? You steal one of the family members' toothbrushes and use it to, like, clean up spills and stuff. Get a little toy syringe that you use to suck up fluids and, like, shoot stains on the wall to clean them off. You know, casually meet some aliens. No big deal. Okay. Back to this game. Oh no, there goes a seat. Okay. Then we got this. And then blues. Either end here. And then do the exact opposite. Use the part separator to, or I could do this, you know, this might be easier. There we go, that's a little bit better. It's been a bit of a nostalgia trip for me. Hi, I'm building the Saturn V rocket. It's got 12 bags to it. This is so far what we've got. I haven't gotten very far into this build. This is still bag 1. Yeah, so it should be like, even I probably can't even display it on camera all at once without picking up the camera and moving it around. So you can see my terrible desk. Oh yeah, it's really it's a playmat, but I got this custom drawn by a friend. Goes by Vel Doodles on like Twitter and stuff. And then I send it off to this place, Inked Gaming, I think it's called, Ink Gaming, to get the mat printed. So you just upload your image and they'll print out a mat or whatever for you. Yeah, I was the same way. I just recently started doing streaming and stuff, and it kind of made me get back into Pokemon cards and Pokemon and building Legos and stuff. Did it skip past this step? No? Okay. I'm gonna put these on before I put it on. It kind of skipped a step. You're supposed to put it on top, I believe. Or no, wait, no. Am I supposed to build 2 of these? No, oh, I'm okay. I'm just dumb. Oh, was that one of those get famous bots that just try to do something? Is he still in my chat then? Can I bean him? No, it... Okay, it auto-beamed. We're good. Nightbot's good at that. Right now I've been mostly playing like Pokemon. I've been doing some shiny hunting and just Ruby. What else I've been doing? I have a Pinkman. I'm like halfway through the first Pinkman game. I just haven't had the time to stream the second half of the game. If I have a lot of time after the end of this, I might pick it up, but I'm kind of doubting that. This is a pretty sizable build, to be honest. I did Metroid a little while back. Oh, wait, no. I want to line up gray to gray. Well, that's an easy way to do that. Make sure that's in the middle. There we go. So yeah, as you can already see, like, me putting it at the edge of the camera, there's still like a ton of it to go. Alright, set that up there. I played Harvest Moon 64 for a while. It's a lot of like retro stuff, I guess. Bag 4. Bag 3. Looks like 12. Yeah, I have several games I want to play, just about getting to all of them. Like, I'll probably do a Zelda run at some point. I'll probably play some PlayStation stuff like Sly Cooper. I really love the Sly Cooper series, so I'll get to that eventually. Oh, there we go, there's Bag 2. All this stuff together. There's some stuff that I want to do, but like it requires a much more active chat, I guess. Like I want to play like Mario Party, not Mario Party, Mario Kart with viewers and stuff. But you know. Can only do that stuff when you got enough people to play Mario Kart, right? You know, gotta give the average viewers up to a point where you could do something like that. Very quickly organize all these. I guess I did get into organization mode. New Pokemon co-op by chance? Like, what do you mean, like Pokemon games that are co-op, or? If you're talking about co-op gameplay, I don't think so. I mean, the most I can think of is in the new Pokemon games, you've got, like, raid battles, where, like, you and 4 people, or 3 other people, I guess. 3 other people, take on one Gigantamax Pokemon in the newer ones. But, like, I don't think there's, like, co-op gameplay very much. Me and a friend, like, shiny race, so we're both going after the same shiny, but, like, we're not playing at the same time, I guess. Or in the same server or anything. Okay, that's kind of everything organized. Okay, I'm building 4 sets of this, apparently. Slide these over. Yeah, I stopped at Ruby and Sapphire, so I haven't played Diamond and Pearl, but I'm excited to see these remakes come out and play them and see what all the hype's about. See if everybody's just talking up their childhood Pokemon game or if it's actually like great. I don't mean to diss on people, but you know, people usually hype up their childhood. The childhood versions, like, you know, OOT's super famous, but it was a lot of people's, you know, first Zelda game, so. I mean, I love OOT, but that's probably because it's my first one. Yeah, if you want to see some of my past streams as a Crest, I actually have a YouTube channel that's like basically just solely an archive of stuff I've done. So if you want to see some of my old streams, you can go on there. The shiny races aren't on there because I show my face and I don't want to leave those up permanently, but if you want to, go over there. I'm a little behind on uploading to it, but like what usually happens is my storage will start to fill up on my computer and I'll be like, oh crap, and just upload a bunch of them and put them on an external hard drive. So I'm not trying to be a professional YouTuber or nothing, just, you know, people might want to go see my old stuff. So, because I know I've watch streamers where I'm like, I caught this episode or this stream, but I don't know, like I haven't seen the rest of their progress. I mean, it's probably harder if you're introverted. Like I'm fairly introverted, but like it's possible. You just gotta kind of like go for it. You'll you slowly break out of your shell, and it's a lot easier when it's like, you know, there are people looking at you, but it's not like you don't see the eyes. It's a lot easier if you don't feel the eyes on you, I guess, in my opinion, that is. Just try to get all the A. This has to be an A. And it at least makes me feel less, I get less nervous about it. I also had like several friends that said they'd watch me, even though they don't pop in all that often. Orny's here most of the time, but you know, stream with a friend. Like when I do those shiny races, it's much easier to do a stream when you're talking to somebody else and like have somebody to bounce ideas off of and stuff. So even if nobody's in chat, you kind of have somebody to talk to. because it's hard. Like, you know, I can't just come up with conversation topics off the top of my head very well. You know, sometimes something cool happened at work or something. I saw something interesting on the road. But, like, it's just kind of coming up with stuff to talk about. Just don't psych yourself out and, you know, have fun with it. You know, if you play your favorite game, like, talk about why you love it so much. Or, you know, what your experience was as a kid with it. That's kind of my play. And, like, it's gonna kind of suck at the beginning when you're, like, expect to get no views. Like, I got no views or 1 or 2 views. Hi, Val. I started out with, like, 1 or 2 views, and, you know, I didn't, and sometimes it was just 0, and some days I just had to deal with, you know, having 0 views. It's not that people don't like you, it's just the algorithm doesn't really favor you all that much as a starting out streamer. How you doing, Val? Busy, a little busy with art and stuffs. Well, at least you're staying busy. Yeah, thanks again for the art for the playmat. I've liked it. I haven't used my other one at all, and it's turned out really good. Can't really see Agron's face, but it turned out nice. I'll have to get you to draw me another one at some point. Get my other favorite Mon on here. Again, I think it looks better IRL than like any picture or stream camera will ever do it justice. But I think it looks good on both. I still do need to find an emote artist, though. Just people haven't gotten back to me. I haven't heard, like, I haven't gotten many, nobody's shouted out to me. I might put it out in the ether again. Throw it up on some Discords and stuff. Because I want to get sub badges done. I think I have some great ideas for sub badges. And if anything, I can get a bunch of emotes drawn and just put them all on my Discord. Okay, now I need these. And how far do they go up on it? Okay, yeah, all the way. Okay, and then I got these little boys. Either side. And is Bill still here? Val, do you still want me to do those commands at you every day? I haven't done it today, but I was getting ready for stream and stuff. Okay, and then I put each of these on here. Yeah, I've been doing the hug command on that server. Because you're like, you asked if we could do that, like turn that into an everyday thing. So I've been trying. So I forget some days. Because I'm up for attempting that. There we go. Got a bunch of sidebars. Oh geez. Okay. So well, this doesn't make it very clear. Okay, I think it goes like this. Oh no, I knocked one off. Oh jeez, this is going downhill very fast. It's a very delicate operation here. I got one. Okay, Arnie. See you later. Maybe you can swing by again sometime. I might still be streaming for a while. This might be a long one. Dang it. No. Knocking stuff off all over the place. Okay, get these chalices out of here. Okay, there we go. Let's put this one back on. See if I can't get this going a little bit better. Okay, yeah, now that's easier one. Now that it's kind of stabilized at a point. Oh, my YouTube shut up, didn't it? You fixed that? Yeah. Yes, I'm still watching. Chill out. Okay, that looks good to me. So this is what we got right now. Oh. I've realized something. I put one of these on upside down. And I didn't even put in the chalice. What the heck? I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, the USA was already printed on the parts. There we go. That's better. I was wondering why one of them was upside down. It's because I put it on upside down, like an idiot. That's fine. I fixed my mistake. Under actually already. Oh, this is going faster than I thought it would be. Sorry about all the... Oops. Still some parts in there. Trapped in the corner. There we go. Big pieces out of here. This is all like Nintendo lo-fi stuff. It actually should be on my created playlists on YouTube if you want to know which ones they are. I think somebody else went live. I have a Discord notif. Pull that up real quick. Who commanded me? Oh, that was Orny. Okay. Put this stuff over here. Oh no, don't you roll away. Okay. I'm building 4 of these again. It makes sense considering how this build is shaped. See you, Val. Have a good one. These blue boys. Boys in blue over here. Ooh. Ah. These tan ones. Another good thing about this playmat that I've realized is has better contrast with some of these lighter pieces and stuff, so it's easier to find them. My other one was like white and green. It's a Bulbasaur playmat, and yeah, it doesn't look that great. Oh, fun. There's 4 of these. I need to find the ones with the US flags on them. Oh my. There we go. So the US flags, and they go 2 up from the bottom. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Just double check this. Oh, this is Persona, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's, no, I think this is it. Oh, yeah, this is definitely Persona. I've never played Persona, but I know the music from it. It's pretty famous. Oh, I already put that one on. Turn these around. these go here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, dang, that's the only connection that makes two. That's gonna be pretty unstable. Okay. Now we got that. Okay, so we got 4 red chairs, 4 tall studs, and then 8 of these. Yeah, oh wait, I need all 8 chairs, don't I? Okay. So we got chairs. I put these gray ones with the center stud on. Chairs with our booster seats, as I like to call them. We got the tall studs. And we got chairs with the short studs on them. And they stack. Gotta stack. I think the hardest part about streaming for me is that I work full time, so it's really hard to come home and want to do a stream, or you know, like on the weekends want to do a stream because it's my free time. But you know, I like streaming well enough. It's actually kind of fun for me. I mean, it is a bit draining because I am kind of introverted, so like putting myself out like this is a bit taxing. But you know, I have a good enough fun with it. Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing here. I work for a smaller company. I'm an engineer, an electrical engineer. So you probably wouldn't know who I work for, but I go out to several different places and make sure that, like, if they have a problem, I come out there and help them fix it, basically. Plus, I'm not sure, even if you could know it, I'm not sure I would publicly admit that, no matter who I work for. I like to keep things a little bit private. Some of these boys. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to go shouting out who I work for in general. So. Okay, then these go on here. Oh, like this. Don't fall off. I'm getting buffer on my end. Hopefully it's... Oh no, I'm dropping frames. Frames, come back, please. I don't have the best internet, so, oopsies. There we go. Big boy. Apparently this thing is as tall as a vacuum cleaner when all is said and done, so that's gonna be fun. Yeah, my bitrate dropped. I don't know. Probably just because I have crappy internet. Okay, I'm gonna have to put these on one at a time and very carefully because it's not really working out all that well. Okay, got that piece down. Sneaking back. Oopsies. I'll get that in a bit. Oh, there we go. That clicked into place. Okay. Dang it. There we go. Where'd I put that other? There it is. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I don't think that's right. Something's off here. Retry this. Okay, that goes in there. Connects in there. Uno. There we go. Okay. That fit a bit better now. Okay, and I'm adding... Oh, okay. I see what I'm doing here. Okay, so there's these... I guess I can set this on its side, kinda. There we go. So these gaps, we're just filling them in with these white pieces. White slopes. sections of the rocket together a little better. That's all of it. Okay. And we got alternating white and black pieces on the top section, which I kind of saw coming. Sure, some of these are secure up here. Okay. Go black. White. Black. White. And then these gold studs go into the corners like this. And all these seats go like this. No. There we go. Lego, like, the people at Lego are really creative with how they use their molds for some of these things. Okay, on to bag 4. This thing's getting pretty sizable. Yeah, it's about like the length of my arm. Over. Put these down. Remember to stay hydrated. I'm between about an hour. Yeah, that seems about right. I need to take my red chairs and put them back on there. So I want me to stabilize these on here. See here. Okay, I can set that off to the side again. So I need 2 of these, I think. Let me count those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, okay. these. This. Put them on here. 2x1s with these claws on them. Oh, leave them flipped over. So I want these dark gray short pieces. Pull them back like this. And then more of these, I believe. Yeah, those are the same length. Blue and a gray long. So there's a gray long. There's some of the blues. So flip these upside down. So 1, 2, 3 back. Seems like. Yep. Okay. Yellow squares. One of these tan ones that were flipped around this time. So right side up again. So we got those coming in here. And then so 1, 2, 3. Might as well do all these smooth pieces at once. 2. I believe those are the right length. No, I think these are too long. They're shorter ones? Somewhere? Here's 3 long one. Another one of those. Another 3 long. Let's see, looking for another one of those flat square pieces. With the black piece that I need, I think. Don't need the short black pieces yet. Oh, did it stop my music? YouTube, why you do this? Oh no, I think this song got muted. Let's move it up to there. Oh, is this song muted too? No, okay, there we go. Excellent. Back to my search. There's that one. And then you need really short flat pieces. There's one white one. There's 2 short ones, okay. So it goes like this. Oh. Okay, maybe I misjudged. Maybe these were the right ones. Yeah, they are. Okay. So it has to hang over the claw. That was my mistake. So they want it to hang over these claws down here. I push flat pieces all the way down. So there's that one done. There's that one done. Bada boom. Wait, is it showing that? So what side is it? So it just wants me to put these on opposite sides from each other. Not as well. Okay, I think it's this side. Oh gosh, it's gonna be a tight squeeze in here. Yeah, there we go. You want one. There needs to be one space up here. Can't see that very well. There you go. And I gotta do that on the other side. Pretty sure this is Pokemon of some sort. Let me show it off. There we go. This is, yes, Pokemon. Holly City. I don't know how you say it. Okay. So now I'm building the other side. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Need these pieces. Some more of these claws. Squares. Oh wait, no, I put that on the wrong direction. Scoosh it over one. See, I need small black claws. There's one. There's the other one. Let's go to this. So like that. Get these tan pieces on here. So then we get blues, the small blue pieces. Then more these long white pieces. Super long gray ones. Some green behind them. It was actually pretty colorful for a rocket. I don't know why. Wonder why they use these like colorful ones. Because I'm assuming these are going to be kind of parts that aren't actually viewed on the outside of the. Oh, I need to stick a piece through both these hole ones. So I have these holed ones, and I need to stick a black tube through both of them. So this is probably going to be a hinge of some sort. I could be wrong. Let's see. Another one. So let's see. There it is. Okay, now I need these long strips of solid pieces to go all the way across these. And yes, it does cover the claw. The claw. Good old college story reference. And we do the same thing with them. Stick them right on. Oh gosh, it's breaking. Oh, Jesus, perfectly made, so that's hard to get in there. There we go. Come on. There we go. Well, that's not right. It needs to go further down. I'm gonna have to get the part separator in here. That would be unfortunate. There we go. That wasn't as unfortunate as I thought it was going to be. Okay, this is where I want it. Oh, jeez, this is popping off. This is the time when I wish I had smaller fingers. Okay. Think that's on there solidly. Okay, let's put the chair on first. Fell off. And then try and squeeze it in here correctly. Maybe that wasn't such a good idea. Come on. Fit on there. Shift it around until it fits correctly. There we go. Now it's clicking. Yeah, now we're cooking with oil. There we go. Okay, so now this thing looks kind of like this. Okay. It's got more claws and more green. Very Christmassy colors. I got these black pieces go like this. If I can secure them. There we go. And those click on right here and over here. Oh, I get to make a lightsaber. Is this the same bag? Guess so. No, 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 don't fly away. Oh, goodness gracious. I have a feeling if I tip this rocket over, it's gonna bust everywhere. Just get destroyed. Remove those. Get these seats out of here. Okay, here's the tips. Let's go up there. So a tip with one of these. And we got two black studs stacked on each other. Hi Sage, how's it going? How was your buddy's stream? Has he gotten another world record yet? Need 5 of these in a row. So I'm already on bag 4, and I'm most of the way through bag 4. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I heard him say that he got a world record, and then he started going into another attempt, and then I started streaming. So I heard that, but he died to something. So here's what we have so far after 3.5 bags. Looking pretty good. Pretty ginormous as well. Ah. I broke my lightsaber. This just reminds me of making pen lightsabers. I know, Sage, they're so fun. I really wish you could get one. I'm having so much fun with this. It's great. They are so expansive. Do you want me to buy you a Lego set? Do I need to buy you a Lego set? I'm gonna buy you one of the piddly ones. Just so you don't feel guilty about accepting it. Okay, now I got 2 of these. Oh, interesting, okay. So shift this over here. So these go like that. It's really cool. It's a nice way to do like a fuel line or something. Well, I don't have to get you one. But it'd be funny if I sent you one of like the 20-piece ones that takes like 5 seconds to put together. Instead of, you know, one of the like big ones that's really fun to put together and you can spend a whole day doing it. Sage, I sent you a Lego set. Oh really? Which one is it? It's a secret. Oh, it's like 5 pieces. Cool. But you wouldn't complain, would you? I'm sure it has. Nope, don't you run away from me. Okay, and then I need some of these boys. Jesus. Oh, I think I actually put that on the wrong way. Yeah, okay. Where did these go? Okay. It's very precise and I don't like it. I like the way it looks, but I hate putting it together. Okay, I'm gonna turn this a bit. It's quite a dynamic build, to be honest. This thing's getting to the point where it's almost to the top of my monitors. Okay, now I'm gonna do it again, but with black pieces. Okay. No argument there. I mean, they're things for like 4-year-olds or something. You know, they're stuff that like kind of like Duplo. They're the big blocks that are big enough that you can't really swallow them if you tried. Which would also be insult to injury that I would send you the ones that are for small children. Like, I don't trust you not to eat these pieces. It's a kind of gift akin to giving someone soap for like Christmas. It's like, you smell, here's soap, or here's deodorant. Well, there's a difference between getting a shower kit and getting like a bar of Irish Spring. Because like a shower kit's like, oh, like maybe you travel a lot and like here's a shower kit so that you can, you know, take your stuff with you or something. But if it's just like a single bar of soap, it's kind of like, what, do you think I stink? So my mom tells me about like back when she was in college, people would give like soap out as gifts, as gag gifts. It's kind of like modern day signs at anime conventions where it's like, did you shower? You should shower. You stanky, so you should shower. It's incredible. This thing's like as big and as long as my forearm. Okay, so now I need some smooth pieces. Kind of lock this in here. I need to find my next anime I'm gonna watch. I haven't watched anything like at all this week. Let me hydrate. It's been about half an hour. Ugh. Stay hydrated out there, kids. Saga of the Tanya the Terrible. Is that the one where the guy gets turned into like this war general chick or something? I want to phrase it a certain way, but I really can't phrase it that way on Twitch because I might get beamed. My brother's been trying to convince me to watch that one for years, and I still refuse. Yeah, basically. I mean, I guess this is a mature rated stream, but like, also I don't want to get Father Twitch angry. I suppose you guys can't see what I'm doing either. Yeah, but I also like to just like screw my brother over on those kind of things. Like not getting the satisfaction of making me watch those. Yeah, I kind of want to watch like Hellsing, but like at the same time I don't. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Okay, so on the sides that aren't those. I mean, I've watched like Hellsing Abridged, which is pretty funny. Do I have this right? Wait, was I supposed to make 4 of those? I was supposed to make 4 of those. Oh no, I put this on backwards. I need to move. What's the difference between those two? I don't even know if I knew. Oh no, I'm gonna... My bit rate. But like, did they edit a bunch of stuff so it's not as good, or? But like, what makes the regular Hellsing better than the Hellsing Ultimate? Or like, why do you recommend that one over the other one? Do I not need to switch this? Am I done? Oh my gosh. I need to build 2 more of those. So I should watch episode 1 of Hellsing and then episode 1 of Hellsing Ultimate and just keep doing that. And then I'll get all the information all in one marathon. Oh dang. Does it work more like the Melancholy of Harushizemia, where the episodes are truly random and like you have to get an actual like person to come in and tell you? Unfortunate. Yeah, Sage, have you ever seen Melancholy of Harushizemia or something like that? Because you haven't seen the whole thing. Do you know what they do with like the episodes and stuff? The episode numbers? Like, do you know how like, the actual show works? Because there's no way you could watch it on TV and it would make any sort of sense. Okay, so these... So, basically, Melancholy of Harushizemia is on purpose. The episode numbers are really messed up. So, episode 1, at the end of episode 1, the main character, the main female lead, tells you that there's no new next episode. It doesn't exist. And the male main character tells you, no, it's episode 2. So, what's really going on here is that yes, episode 1 is truly the last episode, but, like, in a chronological order, but they release them in a certain order such that, like, the story, like, progresses in a way they want it to, or, like, the manga did, or whatever. But if you write down episode 1 equals, or, like, next is none, or, like, you know, the episode 1 is the last episode, and you write that down for each of them at the end of every episode, because the female protagonist is actually telling you the true timeline, then like you can go back and watch it through and see the actual real timeline of everything, and it makes a whole lot more sense. So it's very confusing, but it's a good anime to watch just for that. Yeah, like, because, like, with 1, they don't mention any of the previous stuff. It's just like all the drama is over. And, like, they're just doing what they're just kind of chilling out, you know? Like, they're being normal high schoolers. But then, like, the next episode is the first episode, so episode 2 equals number 1. In like, the real timeline. So then, like, you get to see why everything, like, how everything kicks off, and, like, why there's some craziness in the first episode, and, like, it kind of progresses like that. So, like, you gotta track which episode is the real episode. That's what I was saying. It was really hard to watch on TV, and they probably aired it later in the correct order. And honestly, that's not much of a spoiler, because, like they do it in a clever way, to where they don't, like, give away too much shit. It's timed out really well, which, you know, this is probably one of the only animes that could get away with such a thing. Just because the timeline's generally kind of fuckered in that show, I'm pretty sure. I've never actually gone back and watched it in their correct order, but my brother has, and he says that it does make a whole lot more sense. Like, things fall in line correctly. Also, did you hear about the creator of Berserk passing? Yeah. And even though Berserk is as old as it is, it'll never have a proper ending because he didn't like have a skeleton or anything. So like, there's like no assumptions on how the story would have gone. Yeah. That seems like, yeah, there's some shows that are like that are, I kind of wish they would at least attempt to make an ending to, even if it's not the original creator's intent. But, like there was one, it's close to ReZero. It's like The Apprentice of Zero or something like that. I forget what it's called actually. But it was like 3 or 4 seasons in or something, and the creator died of cancer, and so like it'll never be finished. We'll never know what's actually like what his plans were for it or anything like that. It's kind of sucky and sad that a lot of like story artists die in the middle of their stories. It's really sucky. Oh, this is fun. Okay, so yeah, which I heard was a very bad move. Because a lot of people didn't like the ending that they went with. Also, I'm just combining these light and dark gray pieces and putting them on. Yeah, I need to go back and watch. There are a lot of old famous animes that I need to watch, but like it's so hard to like go back and watch them just because like a lot of the story because they're so famous. Not that I care for spoilers particularly, but like or care about spoilers, but it's like I can already assume a lot of the story from everything else. Which might be a bit lame for some people, but it's kind of how it goes. Yeah, I need to finish Overlord. That's one of those continuing series that I haven't caught back up on. I forget where I'm at. I think I finished season 3, but I don't remember for sure. I need to go back and like double check some episodes. Like watch episode 1 and then watch episode like 5 if I've seen episode 1. And so on and so forth. I think season 4 just got greenlit not too long ago. If there are truly only 3 seasons, then season 4 of Overlord just got greenlit, like, I'd say somewhere in the last month or so. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. We need to have an anime watch party or something on like Tuesdays or something. Like if I'm hanging out on Tuesdays. Oh, I also need to watch that one rock anime, Land of the Lustrous, about the rock people. People have been recommending that one. Maybe like every other Thursday or something. I don't know. We also need to hunt monsters and stuff. Sage. We need to do it. I might hop on after this, after I'm done with this, and yeah, I have a backlog of anime too, trust me. Oh, I was pretty tired too. I'm kind of glad you were already in bed, because like, I don't know if I could have been in game for that. Okay, so blue goes this way, and it goes in on the left side. Oh, golly. Golly gee, Batman. I don't know if I can do this. That was the wrong direction. I'm assuming it has to be in the specific direction for something later, or else they wouldn't show it in a specific direction. Okay, so now we got this. So I just added this piece on all sides. Well, I guess that depends on how late this goes, because you have D&D, don't you? Okay, and I'm doing it again, but I guess in the other direction now. Well, you said this took your other friend a while to get through, so... And I know you said something about him being bad at Legos, but, you know... I am only, like, not even halfway through this. This is bag 5 of 12. And I've been going for almost 2 hours now. So this might turn into a 4-hour stream if I'm going to do this all today. And I don't know how you're bad at Legos. I guess you're bad at organizing them and you have to spend an hour searching, but like... I don't know, this is... You said 12 sections, and I was like, 12 sections of the rocket? No, you meant 12 bags, which is much different. It doesn't tell you the bag count on the outside of the box, so... Get your Lego terminology down, Sage. God. It's almost like you don't build Legos. What a pleb. Never done a Lego. You just want to Lego? Well, Lego my ego. That was wrong. This is right. So you just really want to try Lego? You don't have like a nostalgia or anything for Lego? Oh, did you build the thing with your cousin, or did they just have like the box of Legos? Because like I have, even over there still, I have like 3 boxes of Legos that are just like the sizable loose pieces. Just for like build whatever you feel like imagining up. Well, now you're making me want to send you a set. Since you've never done a set. Yeah, I gotta use all of these vents. Look at all these vents that I got. It was a whole bag of just vents. Guys, I really need to vent right now. Yeah, I've been tempted to get some of those plastic, like, 3D puzzle things. Especially, there's some of Snoopy, and I like Snoopy. And so I was very tempted to get some of those. Also, I have no idea where the heck I'm going to store this thing. It comes with, like, some stands so you can put it up sideways, but, like, I don't think I have enough room. I need to build a shelf or something for all these Lego things. I think I need to get like a dresser or something. Well, not a dresser, what's the word? I'm looking for a word. I'm assuming, yeah, okay. I put blue on towards the inside on this one. I used to be decent at like origami, but I haven't. I had like 2 or 3 designs memorized, but now I don't do anything with it, which is a bit unfortunate. Oh no, oh no, God. Oh, I need to restart YouTube, it looks like. This one's really giving me the troubles. There we go. So now I got a ton of vents. Woohoo. Or stripes. Yes, I'm still listening. Calm your tatas. Yeah, I can make the boxes and the balloons and stuff, or like ball that rolls, but like not much else. I can make some birds, not like the cranes, but they're like a wren or something. I don't know what it's called. And what's the other thing that I had? I had something else memorized. I don't remember what it was though. I don't remember what it's called, or what I could refer to it as. I made a dragon once and it turned out like crap. But I guess I could probably try it again at some point. It's too bad there's not like a Lego section on Twitch, but I get it. Look at that. Pretty cool. It's actually like a solid thing now. And then put vents on these things. These go somewhere? Oh, okay, I see this. Lego actually sells light kits for certain builds too, like especially like the Star Wars stuff. The Star Wars stuff gets a lot of those light up kits. So I also need these vents going here. So like Millennium Falcon actually has like blaster lights and stuff like that on it. But you know, those kits are expensive as all get out because there's electronics to them and stuff. Okay, bag 6. Where did I put bag 6? That looks like a 6 to me. Oh, getting to the halfway point. 2 hours in. That's an excellent sign. Things to come. Get these barrels out of my way. Bins, 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 more barrels. More barrels. Okay, that's probably enough to be able to get this out of my way. Girl, don't tempt me. I'll get you a set. Okay, let's flip-a-doo. Ish, I have a job. I don't know. I probably my mom probably would be like, "Where the heck did this come from?" Whenever I finish this thing and set it up somewhere. So. Listen, the main reason I got this thing is because it's gonna go away in like a year or so. They were telling me, because like they've already brought it back from being out of. I'm gonna switch this around. I'm gonna put this here, the instruction booklet over here. Yeah, this is like they were about to, or no, they did take this out of circulation, and they put it back in because it was so popular. But like this is like the last year for it. Like, this is your chance. Like, we're bringing it back. You better get it now, kind of thing. So, I was like, I'm buying it. I don't care if it's 120 bucks. I mostly needed it to change months so I could buy it. I mean, yeah, I mean, I just like space in general. Like, I don't know. Space is cool. I wanted to be an astronaut when I was a kid, so, like, getting the space stuff is really cool to me. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. I'm messing everything up. There we go. I have the camera pretty high up, and this thing is so tall that you can see it very clearly when I'm doing the stuff on the bottom of it. That's hilarious to me. See any gray circular gray discuses. I mean, if the space race was still a big thing, we could have possibly met up, but as a scientist and an astronaut or something. Because that's another thing that really got me into like science as a kid. Was like just space in general. Oh gosh, what? reactions, like chemical reactions. Oh no, wait, I'm putting this in upside down. Yeah, chemistry's not really my strong suit in any sense of the word. I'm very bad at chemistry. Okay, I got wheels. Trying to get keel. I mean, you can. I don't know if the court will take that into account, though. I don't think forced science is a good legal defense. Especially now. Maybe in the 80s. Or 70s or 80s, but not now. Unfortunately. Okay, it wants it to be in a corner with a stud. Some of the psych experiments they did in the 80s were very not okay, but it was like the 80s, so who cared? Okay, so now I'm putting let's see how I can do this. Putting these little black studs on the ends of these. Clocktown. Yeah, are you talking about the prison experiment? Yeah, that prison experiment was very, very not okay run. Okay, let's see, so... Hold on, what? I'm trying to process this image that I'm looking at. I think it goes like that. I don't know about a similar experiment on children, no. Oh gosh. Yeah, one of my favorite things is how you can artificially just tell people that they're better than other people and they'll actually believe it, like, for no good reason. Yeah, most people will help people who are nice to them. It's kind of human nature. Now, my confusion right now is, how do I put on the center one? Where does the center one go? Does it matter? I guess it doesn't really matter. Just that it's on there. Okay. Now I got barrels. with these orange things, but they have 2 of these on them. So I need center pieces and 2x2s. These circles. Let's see. Well, yeah, that's a classic thing for kids to say is like, I don't want to talk to strangers, so I'm not helping anyone out. I mean, that kind of stuff's interesting, but like, it makes sense if you think about it. Like, if you raise a kid to be antisocial by telling them not to talk to strangers, they'll be antisocial and not talk to strangers. Like, yes, it's good, but on the other hand, it's kind of bad because, you know, everyone's a stranger. Kind of got to talk to strangers to make friends, but you don't want to, like... It should be talk to strangers, but don't trust them. Like, don't trust right away, but you can talk to strangers your age. Don't talk to strange adults. Would be, I guess, a better piece of advice. Because the worry is that, like, you need to tell your child not everyone is your friend. No one, you can't always have, not everybody can be your friend, but, you know, don't be like, don't talk to any stranger ever. Oh no, okay, no, they're the same height, I'm just dumb. I'm just being silly. So I need to put together 4 duels of these arch boys. So I have these arches, and I'm connecting them with a flat piece. Not everyone wants to be your friend, not everyone can be your friend, and kind does not mean good. You can be kind and not be good. Don't trust the man in the white van. But it says free candy on the side. And I like candy. Okay, where are these going? These are connected to the white side. Hold on, what? Okay, yes. Okay, like that. We could never get the ice cream man to actually stop for us. By the time we found money and got out there, they were already gone. Seems right to me. Let me guess, I'm doing it the opposite direction now. Heck yeah, I was right. I'm good at guessing things. Since we were the only kids in the neighborhood actually allowed to get ice cream. I think we were allowed to get ice cream, but like we could never catch them. I think we caught them once when we actually had money, and yeah, those ice creams are like messed up. Like Tweety Bird's eye should not be on her cheek. Or his cheek? I don't know what gender Tweety Bird is anymore. It's got a high-pitched voice, but it's Tweety Bird, so... I mean, you could get the normal one, but, you know, your kids, you're gonna get the ones with cartoon characters on them. Tweety Bird's male? Okay. I don't know. I was a kid. I just assumed that Tweety Bird had a high voice, therefore it was a girl. Don't cancel me, Twitch. I was 5. I think one time I got one of those and I buried it in the yard because it didn't taste good at all. Oh, and I swing all these up now? Oh, that's really cool. You gotta lock the thrusters in place or something. Well, I mean, I also wasn't around during original Looney Tunes, so how the heck would I know? I was 5. Making 4 of these. I did really enjoy watching Looney Tunes, though. Couldn't get away with that kind of shit nowadays. Surprised it's still kind of allowed. Okay, now I'm putting squares underneath all these. Tom and Jerry was awesome. That was a rivalry that was truly on site. No words, just action. Not that they could really exchange words, apparently. The new movie looks terrible. And apparently it is quite terrible, according to some movie reviewers I watch. Because, you know, it's Tom and Jerry, but they've got to mix it with some humans. Did I drop a piece? Am I dumb? I'm missing a piece somewhere. Oh, it's still in the bag, just in the corner here. I mean, sometimes the families were there, because yeah, there was the big black lady, and there was like, at some points Tom was owned by, like, you know, a classic couple, like a businessman that went out to work with a suit on every day and stuff like that. Okay, so we got, no, not there, under here. Gosh, this is so fragile now. It doesn't have a good way to press on it. And then there was that one movie where Tom was owned by a magician, and he had the power, like this powerful magic ring. And there's Bruce, or Butch, or something like that. The dog that was also very on site with Tom. Look at this big boy. There's Bruce, and Butch was the puppy. I don't know if that makes much sense, but okay. I don't remember him ever referring to his child as anything other than, like, son. But maybe I'm wrong. Yes. Stretch and squish animals? Of course that makes sense. What are you talking about? I liked it when, like, other characters like Droopy Dog or was it Droopy or Dobie? I think it was Droopy. Droopy Dog made appearances and stuff. The kid didn't call him anything. Well, maybe there were times when he called him something, or when he spoke. But I just remember the son just barking, like he hadn't learned to speak yet. Well, he knew how to speak in the normal way that dogs do. Yeah, there are probably some later episodes in which he talked. Wait, how am I supposed to do this? Because I know I can do it on this side. So I need to... There's that. How am I supposed to do it on this side? Or did I... Oh no, did I put this on backwards like forever ago? Oh god, no. Let me put these other two on. Okay, so it appears I put something on in the wrong way long ago, and now I have to rectify this somehow. Shut up, Sage. I don't need your sass right now. Oops. No, Sage Cat, don't judge me. Stop that. Oops. Well, this build comes apart rather easily. No! God! The worst possible result. See, but that's what makes these streams interesting. You get to watch me mess up and fix it. Dang it, not again. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Whoops. There, like I never made a mistake in the first place. Fixed it. At least I think I did. Make sure all these are pressed down all the way. Okay. Now to bag 7. So I think that actually brought us to the halfway point on the rocket. I have so much trash around me right now. Welcome back. I have fixed my mistake. Unless you already saw that, in which case... Aha, I fixed my mistake. Don't judge me. You and your judgmental cats. Hey, listen, I don't judge you for the way you play your games. Don't judge me for how I play with my Legos. No, I don't. I just judged you that one time you fell through a dock. But I was more judging the game than you, to be honest. I need a Kleenex or something to wipe away water. Not like particularly hard, I wouldn't say, but like how easy it is to mess up, I guess, is pretty easy. Well, also, like, that was kind of an unstable piece, so like for it to for me to either put it on backwards or like it for itself to flip it for it to flip itself around is pretty easy. Like, even if I didn't mean to. Why did I have to do that? What? Okay, whatever. Instruction booklets for Lego are not always the best. Like, it could have had me just do that in two steps or something. 1-2 steps instead of, 3. Okay, like this. I got it now. Why'd you fell through the dock? Because, I mean, there was some knockback to what happened to you. Like, it knocked you back, but it was like, it wanted to push you off the edge, but it didn't, like, quite push you off the edge. Well, here's the thing, it knocked you back, and you bounced once on the dock, and then it made you fall into the water after you bounced once. Like, it was like, still doing the calculation for how far back you went. And then it was like, it made a judgment call that you fell in the water after you bounced. I think that's the right ones. It's hard to tell when they don't. I think those were the right studs. Ooh, I love the lo-fi observatory for Majora's Mask. It was definitely something. That's all I can say. I've seen weirder glitches than that, so it's not all that surprising, to be honest. Hey, maybe there'll be some new speedrun tech off of that. I kind of doubt it, but, maybe there's some knockback thing where you can fall through a floor and get to another floor. see. So gray down, red up. I do kind of like how Lego makes these, oh, thank you, Nightbot. I do like how Lego makes the interior of this really colorful and really interesting, but then like you put it into a section and it covers it all up, so that you can't actually see the insides. So they make these really elaborate, interesting innards to this thing, and then you don't see it at all. You never know, Sage. I've seen weirder glitch uses. Glitch use cases. Let me do it like this. I think it stopped my music again. Blasted YouTube. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, I need little blue pieces. So now I got this cross section. Dang it, came apart. Yeah, sometimes when I build these Lego sets, I really wish I had smaller hands. Because it would make it easier to get into some of these places. Get between some of these pieces. Interesting. Gotta have them slender fingers to get in between these Lego pieces. I got them fat sausage fingers. Okay, maybe not that bad, but you know. I got big fingers for big dude. Yeah, like, I can't fit my finger down in there to, like, even my pinky to, like, push up from the bottom to get those to connect. But... okay, white on the white side, gray on the gray side. Oh, I'm putting it on upside down. Ignore me being stupid. Okay, so I gotta do this again. The same white pieces on this side, that side, but now I have a black one of these in the middle and some little green hook guys. Child-sized gloves. Yeah, I gotta get big man hand gloves. So I got big man hands. So here's an important distinction, probably. So this blue piece right here, that's right here, it says it wants it turned from there. And I'm assuming that's important because we have these green pieces on here. There's probably some significance to why it wants these studs here aligned with this and this stud on by itself. Which I apparently need to pay more attention to because I messed up something earlier. And you see how I have to like rip into it to like get back to it. I think I've had to do that on every single LEGO stream I've done. I've had one mistake where I had to like rip into half the build to like correct it. Okay, some of these dark ones. Dark seats. My camera's at a weird angle, so it's hard to get stuff on camera correctly. Some of this lo-fi sounds like creepypasta music because it's slightly distorting the like normal game music as you're used to it. Like that one, or beginning of that one just sounded like, what is this, some sort of creepypasta? Somebody made a creepypasta game of something. So these go in the corners, kind of like this. I have a ping on Discord, but I think it might be Jim. Jim went live, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, so I need to go like this. Oh, I built the Taj Mahal with those nano block sets that I have. I could go grab that and show that off. It's probably not as nice as the Lego set one because, you know, it's smaller, but I could show it off. Have to have it this way. Wait, hold on. I had this wrong. Oh, jeez. Sage, why? Sage, you shouldn't have posted a goddamn link. Well, too bad I don't have on-screen chat, I guess. No, I had the spam bot. I have to put the link thing on so spam bots don't get me. I hate the spam bots. They're annoying as all get out. Like, I don't know how to verify whether or not you're not a spam bot. I don't know how to do that setup. Maybe you'll need to teach me how to use a Nightbot or something. Or I guess I would have to get somebody else, but... No, I'm not saying you're a spam bot. I'm saying I don't know how to set it up so it detects you versus a spam bot. I don't know. Are you a spam bot? I've been playing Monster Hunter with a spam bot. Tap this off the brown piece. Okay, I'm gonna get up and grab that Taj Mahal real quick just so you can see it. have the Louvre. I mean, this one's pretty boring because it's a lot of just white, but it's pretty cool to see because you can tell, like, here's the water thing leading up to it with the grass on the side, and like there's the towers, and like you can see the ball thing on top. It's not very colorful, but it's a pretty cool set just because it's like the mineralization thing. They build 4 of these. Set this off to the side. Get out of the camera's way. Are you Sage? Tell me something only Sage would know. I'm just kidding. Please don't. I just saw my chat disappear, and then I looked up and I was like, Sage, no! You posted a link. Oh god. I think everybody knows that, Sage. Hope I can get emotes going soon. Yeah, I'd rather not know that. Also, I'd rather you not just spout that out on Twitch either. Where this is recorded unless you post another link. But here's the problem with that. I don't know if your sweatpants are gray. That's the issue. Like, I can't... It's something that Sage would only know, but that I would also know. But you don't have to post that. Like, literally, you don't have to. Well, this is an interesting way to set this up. So, this piece has a hole on it right here. And, it's going on these rail, or on the green pieces that I set up that has the little spike thing. Well, the reason I also know you're not a spam bot is because you're actually talking in chat instead of like drive-by posting a link. You know, they just enter the chat, post the link, and leave. Generally. But it's a good thing you... Also, Nightbot didn't just, like, straight up ban you. It just timed you out for, like, 5 seconds. Which, I mean, I set it up to be that way, I'm pretty sure, but... Wait, what? How? What? Hold on, what? Oh, okay. Is that actually a site? If so, I'm banning you. I'm banning you. I'm gonna do it. No, Mario, don't sleep on the job. So yes, this is the right direction. But that's the wrong spot. Okay. Building 2 of these. So I gotta get these 2 like that. Give me the claws. Some people's building method for these doubles is to like build each one individually, but I like to build them better. Like I build them at the same time. Come on. Get in there. Honestly, I'm pretty sure this is a superior way to do it. Just do each step twice instead of going back and doing the step again. Or doing the whole thing again. I'm sorry, am I tempting you too much, Sage? With all my fun Lego building. Flip it upside down. Or right side up, I suppose. Green, yellow. Green, yellow. Also, the main reason that I'm doing this Lego build now is because I know my mom's going to be gone for several hours right now. So I have time to just burn and... Wait, am I building this the wrong way on one of them? I am building it the wrong way on one of them. Good thing I noticed that these were different. Because I already feel like I unjustifiably spent too much money on Pokemon cards, and now I'm definitely spending way too much money on plastic bricks. But when it's a gift for a friend, it's worth it. So shut up, Sage, I don't want to hear it. Don't tell me not to buy you Legos. That's what. I was just trying to get out ahead of the train. I thought you were going to be like, don't do it, Mopey. Okay, so when I go up like this, it wants me to put him like this. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a DM on Discord one day while I'm at work and be like, Mopey, what have you done? Okay, these go on here like this, and like that. How much was this? I'm gonna... You spent this much on this? How dare you? Message 3 people trying to figure out who the hell sent you. Well, I mean, but if it's a Lego set, you're gonna know it's me. Unless you have other friends you complain about not getting a Lego set with. What I need to do is I need to save up a bunch of money and then go to the Lego store with one of my friend's wife, because she likes she loves Legos too, and we're just gonna do a like $1,000 spending spree on some like 3 Lego sets basically, because you know some of them get expensive. That sounds like Xeno. That sounds exactly like something Xeno would do. Oh yeah, I got drunk and did that. Yeah, I have like 2 sets of friends that really want me to like come visit them now that stuff's kind of like chilling out. So I'm visiting one of them this weekend. Which I'm surprised about, because I always feel like nobody wants to hang out with me, but whatever. I'm also probably one of my, like, the friend with, like, the least amount of responsibilities. That's kind of changed as of late, but, you know. I don't have too many other things to do. I mean, maybe in a while whenever I have my own place that I can have parties at or something, I'll, invite a bunch of people over. Have a party weekend with people from my friends from online or something. Oh, I need 4 of those, don't I? This has a star on the front. Among Us. Oh no, wait, even better, hold on. Here we go. Among Us. I don't really like the Among Us jokes, but like, that's almost spot on. Let's be fair. And now they have to be up these like 45-ish degree angles. And make sure the studs go out this time, me. Don't be a big dumb. And put the studs towards the inside. Oh. Oh, okay, it wants me to put those down. On this side? Okay, so these, this. Oh, my phone flashing? Oh. Wait, is you seeing like the notification thing in the corner? let me remove that distraction. It wasn't supposed to be in frame. I guess I've shifted the camera enough for it to be. Okay, so now we got this chunk of something. Oh, okay, so that turning is me turning these things slightly. There we go. Okay, ring with another ring on the inside of it. We're almost done with this bag, by the way. Your phone, wait, it wasn't automatically turned on to that setting? Because that's just an automatic thing on my phone. I don't have to enable it. I don't know why yours got disabled, but okay. Oh. I need all of these. All of these. Put it on upside down. Okay, then I need these slope pieces. So one of them, let's see, the slope goes that way on two of them, and the other two slope goes the other way, I guess. I don't know if it's really the other way, but it's set up like this. Okay, so they both go the same direction kind of, but these two get these like weird, like indented pieces. And the other two get the other slopey pieces. So the slopes like that. That's the difference. And they go. Okay, yeah, these go on the blue side. Underneath the green lip. Yeah, but Sage, I really like the architecture stuff as well. I'll probably get some of those at some point. I just don't know when or which ones I'm gonna get. Okay, so yellow like this. And the slopes like that. Insert. There we go. Yeah, I don't know which ones I'd want though. Okay, let's see. What is next? Okay, so even more on this section of it. Bag 12. This is bag 8. Bag 9. Bag 10 and 11. Okay, now I can start throwing all the trash back into the box. So just putting them on the chair next to me. I think the next thing that I'm going to get is the grand piano that actually plays music with an app on your phone. Because basically the reason I'd be getting that one is because it's almost exactly what my tax return was. Not quite, but like that's why I'd be getting it. Grab some of these so I kind of know where some of these things are. Get them out of my way. Oh gosh, oh gosh. That one fell on the floor. Luckily it's a big piece though. There we go. Yeah, I'm not really sure what else I'm gonna get besides the grand piano right now. Okay, so on one of these, no wait, no. This goes on one of the sides, right here, I guess. Oh, okay. I'm dumb. These can go all the way down onto the... Okay. I just had them resting on the thing, so that's why it wouldn't go on. I'm big dumb. But it happens to everyone, so... Okay, here we go. Wrong direction. Okay, so we got that. We got this. And a black stud. Go on the bottom of that one. I just put on. There we go. Then one of these barrel extenders. Black connector. Barrel extender, black connector, barrel extender, black connector. Come on guys, you could have just done this all in one step. Or like two. So I should have 4 sections. And then that. And a blue piece coming off the back. Okay, and then I need this long gray piece, long tan piece, and a gray that sits in the middle. And that connects like this. And then you want a blue with 2 of these guys with the hooks on them. Apollo 11 lunar Launcher? You mean lunar lander? Or am I just dumb? Yes, there is a train. That's one of them that I kind of want to get, too. Thanks for reminding me. I have the lander. I built that last time I did Legos. I could go get that. This little angle piece goes here. Another one goes here. Oh wait, I've done this wrong. I've done this wrong. Emergency. I went one too low. Thought I was on the right one. Yeah, the lunar lander was really fun to build. I like that one a lot. It's nice and shiny. I'm gonna give this a stick. These guys get to hold a stick. And it gives me this, and where I put this, I put this. Like that, yeah. Like this. Let me turn all these so you can't really see the there we go. How much is the train? I can't remember how much the train was. Here, let me go grab my lander. Because I like to brag. Oh no. Oh god. $100? Jesus. So yeah. Here's the lander. It's pretty dope, guys. It's got these, can remove these and see in the inside. Little modules. It's pretty dope. Yeah, I got this because it was like $100 instead of $120. Saved myself $30. But not really, because I went back and bought it later. It was more that like my fun money for that month had been gone. So I didn't want to buy more. Oh, we're doing this thing again. But I'm like all out of. No, never mind. I have them. Okay. Then I need blue, gray. And I need to put a United on there. And then this goes on top of it. We really want to know the aliens that the United States was there. Because we plastered it everywhere. Are you talking about it's that brown train, right? The big long brown train thing that has a name to it, right? got this stick piece that has the connector in it so that this doesn't move. Yeah, I wanted to get that one. That one was on my Christmas list. That's the first time I've written a Christmas list in like probably like 10 years. Because I don't like ask for Christmas presents that often. Hey, nice. Okay, and then I put the states underneath that. United States. I also want the, I want the 1987, I think it is, or 1980, I don't know, 89. Oh shoot, bit rate. Okay, my bit rate's coming back. Okay, never mind. The 1987 Batmobile and Batwing, or something like that. Something to the tune of that. But those two are pretty expensive. I might build those on stream if I get them. I don't know. I don't know if people are going to be interested in those. Batman stuff is dope. Tell me what the correct year is, because I keep forgetting what it is. I think it's 1980 something. Wait, no, I need too long black. 1989, okay. That makes sense. I keep thinking either 87 or 89. Okay, and then I need black claws. Wait, no, only two above it. And we got this rod and this rod. And that goes right here. Halfway down on that one. There you go. Oh, so there's a Batman from 87. At least I'm not messing that up. Look like some sort of fake Batman fan. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure there's one from 87. Batman is kind of old. But yet also Batman pretty pog. Me and a friend used to have a big battle about Batman versus Superman. And, you know, that's obvious what side I was on. But it made sense why they liked Batman, or by the way, Superman, so. They weren't wrong. You can like characters, but, like, we liked them for different reasons. Let me guess. I need to put a status underneath this one. Oh wait, hold on. There's one of these that's... Oh, one of these has a dotted line on it, and it's slightly longer than the other ones. Interesting. I kind of wish these were stickers instead of like, you know, printed on. I mean, I like that they're printed on because I would want to put them on as perfectly as possible and get really mad if I couldn't. But, you know, I also like to put the stickers on. Let's see. Oh, shoot. March 30th, 1939. Batman is old. I want to find the old Batman Beyond, or, yeah, Batman Beyond TV show. I want to find episodes of that. I love that series. The one where it's like the new young Batman, there's old Bruce, who's still brooding and a badass. Old man Bruce. Just to kick your ass. Better watch out. I like how they adapted all of the like main villains into like younger kids. Like he's not fighting a OG Joker or anything. He's fighting like the Joker gang that's like kids. Like teen Jokers. Well, it's not even just like one Joker. It's like a group that's like obsessed with OG Joker, even though OG Joker is like gone. Or are they actually like his and Harley's kids or something, which would be kind of weird. Like, I know it's a squad of teens and young adults. It's just, like, I don't remember if they were actually, like, canonically Jokers and Harley Quinn's kids or something. So they're united. Oh, was I supposed to do that twice? I was. Okay. Let's do this again. I don't remember that arc at all, to be honest. Yeah, then if it was in the comics, then I definitely didn't read it. Like, I never read any of the comics. I've mostly played the games and watched a bunch of the shows. Not all of them, but a bunch of them. I'm not much for comic books, to be honest. Which I really should read more. Like, in general. Not just comic books. Wait, I built that upside down. Yeah, Catwoman's kind of like, I guess anti-hero would be the best way to describe it. Not really, but like... I mean, that sounds like Catwoman. Can't really tie her down to anything. Anti-villain, yeah, whatever. Same difference in my book. Not truly one side or the other, but kind of slightly more on that line. Like, slightly more towards one direction than the other, but like, same difference. I mean, she's supposed to be a villain in the show, or in the story, I guess. Not the show, but the story overall is she's supposed to be a villain. But she's too hot for the Batman to be able to fully go over. It's a bit of a crude way to put it, but you know what I mean. I think out of all the villains in Batman, she's probably the only one that's not like... I mean, she kind of represents kleptomania, but like she doesn't really represent a like mental illness all that much. I know it's supposed to be like kleptomania or something, but like it's not. No, it's kind of hard to say that she's really a klepto. Wait, I'm worried. I have an extra long flat piece. Did I miss something? Well, see, greed would be like 7 deadly sin. I think it's supposed to be like kind of like mental illnesses when it comes down to Batman villains, which is not like a hard and fast rule either, but like, you know, I think she's supposed to represent kleptomania. Or yeah, selfishness, something like that. Oh, was it right here? No? Wait, hold on. I need to double check my work here. Okay, yes it is. Okay. Good thing I went back. Okay. Yeah, I missed that this piece went here and there's a piece right here. Not huge things, but it's adds stability that I wasn't aware of. Maybe a little bit of narcissism, maybe? I mean, I don't know who else is representative of narcissism in the Batman universe. I might be missing someone, because I don't know all the villains by heart. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not one thing, but, like, some people are kind of one thing. Like, oh shoot, no, Scarecrow is kind of just, like, psychological, so... Harley Quinn's got like Stockholm Syndrome or something. I don't know, Batman villains are pretty messed up in general, so it's kind of hard to say, I guess. Crane. What? Who's Crane again? Oh. I'm drawing a blank when I hear Crane. Because I know there's the guy that has like a bunch of cuts on him. Well, I mean, that's part of Stockholm that you're easily manipulated. Crane. Okay. That's his original name. Okay. I think that guy's name starts with a Z, the guy that has a bunch of cuts on him. And, like, is obsessed with knives. Zazaz, yes, Zazaz. I thought Zazaz was pretty cool in the games. His, like, little side missions were always pretty good. Got 4 of these. That's why there's so many parts. It's also been a while since I played any of the games or watched any of the shows. Raj Al Ghul, yeah. He's an interesting character, or interesting case, since he's like immortal and somehow keeps getting brought back to the well of life. I think Mr. Freeze is like one of the most tragic villains ever. Because he's like literally just doing all of it to try and save his wife. Like he's not actually a bad guy at all. He just has to do things to like try and resurrect his wife, and sometimes that means associating with not so great people. Well, I'm saying he gets brought back by the clan to the pool. Four of these. Also, isn't like Penguin more greed than would be more closely aligned with greed than Catwoman? Maybe that's just my opinion. What about Jason? Is Jason actually, like, Red Hood? Is it Red Hood? Like, is he actually, like, he's not a villain in it, is he? I thought he was more of an assistant to Batman than anything. In the actual, like, comics and stuff. I think Catwoman's supposed to be just barely not messed up enough for Batman to have a good an actual relationship with her. Like, she's messed up, but not messed up enough for, like, Batman to, like, say no to ever working with her. don't know all the robins all that well. Oh, okay. That's who Jason Todd's supposed to be. Because a lot of people write the robins like in the same timeline, at least in like fan stuff, I guess. Gosh, this is just a lot of putting white pieces on here. Hold on, what? Oh. Oh no. Okay, at least I caught that on the first round. Oh jeez. That's probably Grayson, if I had to guess. I thought Man-Bat was a Batman villain. There was just a guy who tried to turn himself into Batman, but wanted to be the opposite. Or, like, Batman hurt him in some way, or something, and so he tried to be the opposite of the Batman. He's going to be Man-Bat. Which is really weird. That's a really weird way to get revenge on somebody who has wronged you, is to just turn the opposite of them. So it wasn't supposed to be like a Robin, that special. Ah. I was wondering whether there's a giant pile of these arch guys. I think mine. Nope. Oh, geez. I need to switch over. I need to switch playlists. I've been on this playlist actually to go all the way through all of them. Switch over the Pokemon stuff. This one's an Alola. That's the only one I haven't actually touched yet, I guess. put all these in here. Oops. Just turned around. Ah! Too far down. Oh, jeez. Almost done with this bag. By the way, the bag was just these things, by the way. Oh. Nice, nice. Push that way. Push this way. Oh, jeez. Hold on. What's going on here? What am I hitting? There we go. Okay. Guess I was slightly off kilter. Okay, well, there's that section done. And then I get to go to the fun part. Okay, so this part goes to this part. So this connects to this line. Holy Jeezums. Okay. I can fit this thing diagonally on the screen. This is like as long as my entire arm. And at this point, it's way taller than both of my monitors. And bag 10 is supposed to help us finish this thing up to that point. Oh wait, I missed four two pieces. Oh. Okay. So let me be real gentle about this. Now where I missed these. So these things, they were supposed to have one of these underneath them. Which is at least an easy enough fix as opposed to some fixes that might have had me tearing into the middle of this thing. Let me turn it to over. Okay. Fixed it. More jelly beans. You missed me forgetting something again, but it was much easier. Okay, Sage, are you ready for this? Look at this thing. It's as long as my arm. I can only fit it on. I can't even truly fit it on. But, like, it's just... Oh, God. Super worried about tipping it over, too. Yeah, I'll be putting pictures of it on my Discord, don't worry. You had to cut brownies. You just had to. Sorry if the organization phase of this isn't super fun, but it helps me not get wrecked. I'm trying to find stuff. I'd rather have to do this now than have to search for like 20 minutes later. Okay, let's see here. Need 4 jelly beans. 4 of these things. I guess I need to find more lo-fi stuff to put on my lists. Because obviously I might have some long Lego sessions. Can you believe I was crazy enough to think this might not cover an entire Lego stream? I was like, no, actually, it might be big enough. It might be big enough. And lo and behold, here I am, almost 4 hours in, and not even like, I have like 3 bags left, which means I'm only a quarter of the way through, not even. or 3/4 of the way through. I mean, I have a quarter left. Gordon? I mean, Gordon's kind of goes against him every once in a while. Not like up against him in battle as far as I've seen, but you know, that makes sense that there would be an arc where Gordon was evil. Or hated enough to go up against Batman. No, not sideways. I mean, I still, yeah, I mean, I guess if it's the junior, but like, if he's going up against Batman, probably for, you know, some good selfish reason. Oh jeez, this makes me nervous. I have to put stuff on it. Am I doing this right? The worst part is I can't really see what I'm doing due to the nature of where this is positioned. Oh, there, it clicked. Got it. I keep knocking wings off. I mean, I certainly don't remember that one, so you got me there. Jeez, that's nerve-wracking. And we're gonna hold it like that. Okay, more of these guys. These. Need these red pieces. So there are 4 of these. And 8 more of the vents. Okay, first let's put these together. I need to do something on YouTube really quick. Oh no, okay. I hit truffle. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of in passing kind of lore to several comics, not just Batman. Writers like to throw in, either writers or like their editors or whatever, like to throw self stories in there. Little like Easter egg kind of things. That's kind of why I don't think I could be a good writer, because like I can't write stuff like that. I can only like focus on like one thing at a time. I don't know, I've tried my hand at writing, but I'm not really that creative at it, I guess, or very good at it. I know it only comes with more writing, but you know, I don't have that kind of time to dedicate to stuff like that. Plus I don't understand how English works at all, so, you know. I just understand it because I'm native. I can tell you when you've done something wrong because it looks wrong, but I probably can't make something myself that was correct. Oh no. Caused a wreck. Where did I hook that thing? Oh, there it is. Barbara is a really interesting character when you get down to it, because she's like, she helps the Batman, but like depending on what version, like she helps in several different ways. I don't know if I put that first one in correctly, but I can just hope and dream. Because I know in some of the Batmans, Barbara is like Batgirl, but then some of them she's like constrained to a wheelchair and she's just like helping him by feeding him information. I mean, Alfred's always great. Alfred is the man. Arguably Alfred's more badass than Batman is, because Alfred, he doesn't get to show off as often, so like when he's badass, he's even more badass. Like I'm pretty sure some villains break into the Wayne Manor or whatever, and Alfred just straight up shoots them, and they're like, but like Batman doesn't kill people, and it's like, I'm not Batman, fuck you guys. I'm just gonna put these vents on here. Myself up here. It's not very interesting to look at. I have to cradle this thing like a baby. I mean, that's how the entire thing goes, is just Alfred grabs a shotgun. He ain't messing around. He is under no moral obligation. There's also like the famous strip of Alfred being like, "I made you your dinner, sir," and he's like, "Throw it away. I'll be like, I'm going out or whatever." But it, like when he lifts up the platter cover, it's just empty, and he's like, even in the background as Batman's running off, you can see him like throwing the nothing into the garbage bin. It's like, yes, I totally did not see this coming. Goodbye, Mr. Wayne. I'll see you when you get home. Okay, next I'll put these on there. Sir, can you get rid of them? No, we don't. We won't do that, Alfred. Can I get rid of them? What'd they have the warrant for? The Batman? Yes, can I get one warrant for the Batman? But, like, what did Bruce do to warrant them getting a warrant? Aiding and abetting the Batman. Something, something, suddenly an explosion as you're talking about peace. Something, something. Something, something dark side. Something, something evil. Maybe I should put a poll on my Discord to say, see what Lego set I should get. Have people vote on a Lego set for me to get. That's pretty cool. Making the Joker not exist by being his friendo. I mean, that's the whole thing. Like, there's several games where Batman could easily kill Joker, and it just doesn't because, you know, it's the better thing to do. Gotta be a better man. Okay. So now I gotta do this. So 5 of these. More boosters. Batman doesn't kill people. He just brutally beats them until they can't move. And racks up the hospital bills. Well, he's supposed to have this moral code. That doesn't mean that every media actually gets it right and he upholds it in every media. Also, like, that's his goal, but, like, nobody's perfect. He has flaws. Like, you have to show that your hero has flaws, else they just become super unrealistic. There's a difference between having an ideal and like being a literally flawless character. Oh, hold on, what? But you had me attach this. Oh, I guess they didn't. Well, okay. Time to carefully, very carefully pop off this top section. Okay, that was spooky. Because I'm supposed to put these in here. The secondary boosters. Now I can click it into place. Super sketchily. Like, that's a lot of people's, diss on like, oh, you like Batman? And then you say, like, well, yes, he tries not to kill. And you say he tries, not that he doesn't kill. And they're like, but what about the time he killed? And it's like, yeah, he tried not to, but he still did. Like, he doesn't just... Most of the time, he doesn't just brutally kill someone for no reason. Like, it's usually that they forced his hand into said thing. Or, you know, sometimes you just have poor writers that don't write them correctly. Sometimes professional writers just do fan fiction, because, you know, why else do you think they got into writing? They just make me want to play the Arkham City games again. Well, you know what I mean. Like, it's not actually Arkham City, but Arkham Asylum, close enough. The games that take place in Arkham, you know, the Arkham games. The ones about Arkham City. So this plane, the screen boy in the middle. If I can fit him on anywhere. There we go. Don't make fun of me. I don't know which one I enjoyed more, Arkham City or Arkham Asylum, but... Okay, so these... This... And, that. I'm gonna find another set of them. There's two of these boys. I don't think I played Knight, because isn't Knight on like the PS4 and stuff? PS4 and Xbox One, which I didn't play that much of, to be honest. Well, I haven't had a PC up until like this year, so that doesn't really help me out all that much. And so far all I've been doing is like Minecraft and a few other things, but nothing like that. Knight has tank controls? That sounds horrific. I just generally don't like tank controls. That's probably why I won't ever play a Resident Evil game. Or any of the older ones. I'm very much not a fan of tank controls. Oh, is it just like a section with tank controls? I thought you meant like the whole game was tank controls. Because that's very different things. Okay, those go face down. I have to find several of these. Oh, several sections driving the Batmobile. Not sure how I feel about that. Why do you have tank controls with the Batmobile? Not the Bat Tank, I guess. Maybe I guess if they call it the Bat Tank, it makes sense. Like, you should have car controls if you're going to be driving the car, or driving it in a car fashion. If it's like you're driving it like a tank, in a tank fashion, like in a boss fight, if you're using it as a tank. But if you're not like moving towards, like you're not like moving at high speeds, it's not like a chase scene. That's dumb. You know, like car speeds, not like tank speeds. Like, you're fighting a boss, like, it's like a tank fight, not a... It's not like you're chasing somebody around. Like a police chase or something, or Need for Speed. It's not a kart game. Well, okay, that's still like a boss fight instead of like a chase scene. I'm talking about like a police pursuit scene. Excuse me, what? Oh, they just want me to buttress them against each other. You don't want to, like, I was like, how are we intersecting these? I feel like I got a ninja star right here. Because, like, that makes more sense for a vehicle having tank controls than, like, you know, if it was some sort of chase scene. Then I was like, why don't you just have car controls if it's the Batmobile? But it's more like the Bat Tank rather than the Batmobile. Okay, I need seats. Give me seats. Black 1x2s. Don't need you. Bum, bum, bum. This is Lo-Fi Ferret Walk, I'm pretty sure. I think. Pretty sure. I still haven't looked up the speedruns for Pinkman 1. Connect these to the white pieces. And put a bar over them. I've trapped the Among Us susses. Ha ha ha, funny joke. Interesting. These builds always are really weird up until you actually like complete them. Oh no, I'm missing a jelly bean somewhere. There he is. I don't know, because I have one more bag, and I'm like halfway through this one, halfway done through this one. I don't know how to speak anymore. I told you I was gonna do this in one stream, and I'm kind of regretting it, but you know, whatever. I really don't want to split this up between two different streams, and I can't really stream tomorrow, so... Yeah, I've got one more bag, but it looks pretty sizable, and it probably has both the mini kits in it. That's probably all that it is both the mini kits. I mean, maybe. I'll probably be done. I don't know how much extra time I'll have to be able to, like, jump on Monster Hunter or anything. I mean, we can try and get up early tomorrow, but I need to mow the lawn before I do anything else tomorrow. I mean, what else are you suggesting? Oh, I see. That's what you mean. I mean, I don't know. I probably will be available still. I just know tomorrow I have to mow the lawn, which can be a bit unfortunate. I mean, I wasn't around for like one night. Why are you missing me? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we'll see how when I wake up and when I get done mowing the lawn. Because I'll probably just be on, I'll probably go on, because you're bored as fuck. Yeah. I'll probably just be on my Minecraft world that I've been being on and chilling out on there while you're on D&D, and then I'll probably go to bed a bit early just so I can get up and mow the lawn early in the morning. It also kind of depends on weather. I guess if it's raining, I can't really mow the lawn very well. Headphones are sliding too far forward. Well, that's what mothers do. I mean, I'm basically the same age, and my mom just was like, "Oh yeah, I've seen you mow a few times, and it's probably fine if you don't mow when if you mow when I'm not here." And I'm like, "Yeah." I mean, I was kind of assuming. I mean, I don't normally mow when she's not here because she hasn't said anything about it. But like, I thought I would be fine. It's just like I want to know that she's not gonna come home to a freshly mowed lawn and then yell at me about a freshly mowed lawn because I did it without her here. I mean, moms are gonna worry. You can't stop that. You could be 50 and if your mom's still alive, she's gonna worry about you. You can't stop it. Oh, I needed 2 of these. I mean, they really shouldn't mind, but you know. I mean, that's also. I mean, I would argue that's a problem. It's a problem that we have parents that worry that much about a 25-year-old like doing something like mowing the lawn by themselves. It's not a good thing for society, in my opinion. Babying people too much, or babying young adults too much. I say as I play with my Legos. I mean, we have a push mower, which is understandably a little bit more worrying than a ride-on mower. Because you could easily push it over your foot. Okay, so it's a smooth one. Yeah, I usually weed eat. If my mom mows, I'm weed eating while she's mowing. And I'm pretty sure my mom at this point, people might be like, you let your mom mow the lawn? How cruel are you? Well, like, sometimes she just does it when I'm not here and I come home and she's already mowing the lawn. I'm like, okay, I guess you're mowing the lawn now. All these weird bar things. My mom is a strong, independent woman who don't need no man or son to mow the lawn. Even though she's kind of said, I'm giving up on mowing the lawn. But, you know. She doesn't want to do it anymore. She wants to chill out while I mow the lawn every week. Which, to be fair, I didn't do it, like, at all through high school, because my mom didn't trust it, so. And I didn't do it when I was going to college, because, like, I was at college most of the day while she was home more often than I was. That's when I was going to community college, at least. Obviously, I didn't mow the lawn when I was at college away from the house. That would be weird. Just come home on every weekend and mow the lawn. You wasted my time. It's far too far away. Yeah, I mean, I'd encourage you to figure out, or not figure out how to mow the lawn, but like figure out how to drive the riding lawnmower if you don't know how hard already, and try and do some of the lawn yourself. If your mother will allow it, that is. Because, I mean, you are under her roof, so, you know. Her roof, her rules, I suppose. I wasn't. I don't know. I don't know every step of the story. Sage, don't yell at me. Get your parents to let you do it by yourself, because, like, come on. You're 25. So go get your damn license. You hippie. Okay, learn how to do the maintenance on it. Sure. Don't call me out like that. Well, too frickin' bad. It already happened. I'll call you out if I want to. Hey, that's pretty good. It's got this little, like, node thing on it, too, which is cool. It's like a little metal bar. Damn it, I want my own emotes. Oh, fun. I want to be able to respond to that rude with something. With one of my emote ideas. But I cannot, because I don't have an emote artist. I guess I need to go to Fiverr, because a lot of people aren't responding to me. Stop judging me with your cat. Have you gotten rid of IAI yet? Or is that the end of this month? Okay, so it's the end of this month. You could just not stream for the rest of the month and get rid of it now. Does it actually still get used at several places, or is it just like not used at all? I need to steal it and put it on my Discord. Just to torture you that it's still around, that is. Wonder why people so adamant about getting it then. Look at this little jet booster. Isn't it adorable? And this thing will officially no longer fit on the entire screen. No. Oh god. Okay, hold on. I need to put this down on the floor and see where it goes up. This thing is basically as tall as this desk that I'm on right now. Oh yeah. And it still has a nose cone to go. Look at all this blue fencing. Lattice struts or whatever. Yeah, it's gonna be tall. Wait, isn't it already taller than you? Because you're short? I don't know. About 350. I honestly have no freaking clue how tall my desk is. It's tall enough for me to sit underneath it, so. I mean, not like physically sit all the way underneath it, but you know, close enough. Let me grab a ruler. About like 2.5 feet tall. Yeah, like 2.5 feet tall so far. I know you're not that short, but okay. So we got a gray disc with a white disc on top. This gray. Try and go quick about this. So I'm also kind of getting hungry, and I'd like to go get food at some point soon here. Whoop. YouTube, are you being a dick? Yes. Are you still watching? Are you still listening to this hour-long thing? No, I stopped listening. So I'm putting these little like flower thingies, valve things, I guess. Isn't yours, are you still streaming? Oh my god. Oh my god, they're tiny astronauts. Focus. Focus. I can't get it to focus. There are tiny astronauts on stands. Oh jeez. Oh my god. Okay, so I have to get these and stack them on top of each other. I need 3 of each, or 3 and for 4 towers. And what's 3 times 4, class? Sage, what's 3 times 4? Answer me. No, Sage. It's not 7. Oh, it looks like I have a spare. Maybe it goes to a different port. I have 4 tiny men on my desk. Okay, these face outward, I believe. I'm gonna cap them off with, thought there was a white. Is that gray or white? Oh, here's a white one. Professor Forge. Is that the song? Or are you talking about something to do with the math? Oh, Professor Froge. I thought I said Forge. I can read things if I don't just glance at them. Listen, I made a mistake. It's fine. Oh yes, this classic Lego piece. Just long. Oh, here's just a clear piece with an American flag on it. Has a little stick for it too. Where's this cone? I got distracted by the tiny flag. And so now I turn all these towards each other. Now I'm going to constantly quiz you on your maths. Set that aside. Get this. Well, here's the thing. I'd actually give you, like, decent homework instead of crappy homework. So, like, you'd actually throw in a thing or two, probably. And there's plenty of one-on-one time, because I have no life. Oh, cool. So... actually shrouds it. So the astronaut men are in here. Okay. Well, no wonder you flunked the math class then. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, now it's like a solid 3 feet tall. Look at this thing. Gonna bring it all the way across the camera. And I even knocked off the tip of it because I hit my screen. Well, if you don't do the homework, how do you expect to learn it? I mean, I know some people don't work well with homework. Okay, lunar lander time. Okay, right here. And I guess over the centerpiece. And this piece goes here. Oh geez, this is getting into the tiny pieces. And I already built this lunar lander. We could transition from this thing over to my actual lunar lander that I already have. Real shiny gold pieces. Not gold as in they're actually made of gold, but gold as in they're actually colored gold instead of like yellow. Okay, let's see. Why no do homework? I know you, of course you think it's stupid, but like, it actually helps like reinforce like what they're trying to teach you. I mean, maybe it's just your school's homework was way worse, but I cast doubts. I press X to doubt. I'm actually kind of glad I pulled down the lunar lander I already built, because I kind of want to compare these two. Just because. Whoops. Oh, okay. Stop it. Okay, chose sleep over school. Well, did you choose sleep because you had too much homework, or did you have too much homework because you chose sleep? You gotta learn to manage that time. I mean, I don't blame you, but I mean, it is a bad thing about school that a lot of teachers don't have any regard to whether or not you have other teachers' homeworks. They just assign you what they think you need to have. This is... My school used to do a really good thing, and then they took it away because they're stupid. What they used to have was an A-B schedule where you had on-off days. Like, you know, you had 4 classes one day and 4 classes the next day. And they were longer class periods, which is better, so the teacher could teach more, or teach the same amount as they would in a normal class period, but like they could go around the class and help people out. Like, you could start homework early, though not everybody did, but you know, you could start homework early. And then like you could help kids as they went through homework. But then we went to, you know, you have every class every day, which was far worse. And I think our scores started to tank a little bit more after we did that, because Lo and behold, give people less time and they'll be able to do less. Wow. And it's funny, manage my time. Drama things I had to do, which took up time for my homework. I mean, you can do homework in the car. I did homework in the car, but, you know, I guess to each their own. Well, I mean, yes, you can blame a lot of it on the school system because the school system kind of sucks. And also, I didn't go to your school, so I don't know how the volume of work that you had. But, like, as I was saying, like, there's better ways to do school rather than having every class every day and having it just be an overload for, like, everyone. You can start planning them, I guess. Like, figure out what you're going to do with them. Because a lot of the project is planning, as far as I know. I don't know what kind of projects you had either. Like, I only have the experience that I had from my school. And, you know, I can only say so much. I'm not judging you completely. I get it, but... I have to ask questions. Because I don't know a dang thing. Let's see. Okay, this goes like that. And this goes like that. Wait, I think I have these backwards. And yes, it matters. And then I got this little, it's like this faceplate thing, I guess. Looks like a door or something. Oh, I get to put my tiny little men on here. Tiny little astromen. Look at the small men. Okay, and this. Wait, no. I need to stick this up it. Uppus. There we go. And balls. Ball. Ball. goldy bit. Oh yeah, I gotta mess with these things now. It's gonna hurt my fingers, I swear. That's cool. Oh, now it's time to build the struts so this thing can stand on it, or can lay on its side. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. And then there's me, who I had tons of homework, but then when I got home I would just get on Call of Duty and play zombies with my friends. But then again, I didn't have any like extracurriculars, and but I usually got my homework done like before the teacher collected it. As in like right before the teacher collected it. Wait, did I put this on backwards, didn't I? Not that it super matters, but... There we go. Yeah, I did band until I was a sophomore, but I didn't really even like it, and I didn't practice or try hard at it, so... I'm also pretty sure my band teacher hated me, so... Like, oops, whatever, I don't care. There we go. Jeez. It's rough. Yeah, I'm not trying to hate on you or nothing, Sage. I just, like... There's some people that didn't have any extracurriculars or anything to do, and they never got their homework done at all, and it's like, are you, like... Do you try? Do you attempt? I don't think you were one of those people, but, like... I know a lot of people who's like, oh, I didn't do good at school. And it's like, did you attempt anything? And they're like, no, I just never was good at school. And it's like, you didn't make an attempt. So I gotta ask questions. Gotta figure out what's going on. I had to make 2 of those shorter ones. But also on the other end of the spectrum, I don't want people to go crazy about school. Like I knew somebody in grade school. Yeah, this is the thing that actually lets you lay it sideways. I knew somebody in grade school who would stay up until like 2 a.m. in grade school to make sure that their math was 100% correct, so that they could like ace everything. And even they didn't really even do that good on tests afterwards. Like, they just needed to be perfect on everything. But that's why they're a bad tester, because they took too long trying to be perfect on all the questions, that they ran out of time to do all the questions. I'm pretty sure they're like a lawyer now, but still, like, that's crazy. Crazy thoughts. Yeah, I don't know if I can lay it sideways here now. I can make it try. Yeah, I can put the lander on this top rung. But I'm not going to. I'm going to display it separately. There's also information in the front of this that you probably didn't see at the beginning of the stream. So, here's this lander. And then here's the other lander. Very different sizes. Oops. But you can still see the accuracy is trying to be there. And mind you that this set, the lander set was made after the Saturn set. So there's probably a good reason for it to be very different. I might lay it sideways. I don't know where I'm going to put this in my house, because, good lord, it's huge. I've been putting them above my TV, but there's no room up there for it at all. But yeah, if you like lay these out like this, you can lay this down on it. It does fit on my desk. But just barely. Like, Jeezums. Big bow. Big boy. Yes, big boy. Okay. Whew. Well, that was a stream. Anyone you want to recommend? Anybody gone live for you, Sage, that I could raid? I have one person live that's doing the Pokemans thing. Yeah, like a single hour before 7. And I'm probably going to go grab food somewhere real quick, because I'm hungry now. I ate before noon, and I ate at like 10. So I've been hungry for like 6 hours. Okay. I'll raid this person doing Pokemon stuff. Raid. How do you spell this? Oh, somebody just went live, but I'm not gonna raid them. Go eat, Sage. Okay, I'm raiding Candy Evie. I think she's searching for Mirage Island right now. I might be wrong. She's searching for like Mirage Island on some game. One of the Pokemon games. I forget which one it is. I think it's Fire Red, Leaf Green. Maybe? We'll see. Okay, goodbye. Have a good night. I'll probably talk to you later, Sage. Thanks for the stream, everyone.
Special name for it, but it's really good because it actually picks up all of the sauce when you like drag it. It's really nice, and it's not loud. It's beautiful. No, it's not a sport. Like it's like thick plastic, like a thick bendy plastic, and it's flat. It's a flat spoon. Like, shovel? No, it's not that into. I don't know how to describe it. I just know it's like one of the best